Nandayo. Hello everyone, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Let's see. Hi Luca. Hi Seribot. Hi Kajo. Hi Val. Hi Lacebot. Hi V. Hi Monokuma. Welcome in everyone. Hope you guys are having an amazing Tuesday. It is Tuesday, right? Yes.
30 months are 30 ITs.
Kaya, thank you so much for the 30 month, Thank you, I appreciate it. Aww. Now you don't have ads anymore. But yeah, I was like, wait, it's Tuesday, right? I'm not wrong, and I'm actually just on the right day. It's not Monday, and I'm a day early. But yeah, I was like, huh? You've been set free. Follow me, set me free. The chains of ads are gone. Enjoy your freedom. Why did I say like that? I have no idea. Don't ask. Don't ask me because I don't have an answer. But yeah, it's a new week. And we still have to finish chapter 4 and Danganronpa, then we have chapter 5. And I think after chapter 5 is the end. I don't know if it counts as chapter 6, but I think it's the end. How the hell are you gonna have 7 in one go? Oh, the ads? Because it's 3 minutes of ads per hour as per Twitch policy. Because otherwise it's like 1 minute and a half of ads every 30 minutes, and I think that's more invasive than just taking a bathroom break or something every hour. Like having ads every 30 minutes, it's just like seems too much for me. And you can't disable ads anyway, because if you try to disable the ads, pre-roll ads are gonna kick in. So if someone new to the channel just tunes in, they're gonna get hit by ads, and they most likely won't wait until the ads are over to, give a chance to the streamer. So it's better to have ads activated, and I think it's better to just have the 3 minutes every hour. Hence 7 ads or 8. Sorry, but you can blame Twitch for that, I suppose. Time to update Genshin. Oh boy, I have not updated mine. I'm gonna have to do that. Not today because I already did my daily, so yeah. No 7 catboys in one go. Speaking of Genshin, speaking of Genshin, nothing to do with Genshin, but the good thing is that this patch is a filler patch by the sounds of it, so you can get spoiled too much. And the banner is awful. Well, at least the one right now, right? It's gonna have Mizuki and Siegewin, right? So I'm like, who wants that? And they even put Goro on there. Like, why you put Goro on there? Leave Goro with Ito. Goro needs his husband. First time is shocking. More time to save. Second half is good though. Who is on second half? Risley and Fartina. Do we know the 4 stars for it? I mean, I'm probably gonna try to get another con of Risley to get him to C2, but still I want to save 2 C6 Kinich. Do you remember Mika is in Risley's banner? Oh my gosh, yes please, I don't have C6 Mika. Mika needs to be there and I need to get like 4 Mikas or something. You're getting Risley this time? I believe in you, Kaya. I do want a con for Risley. I currently have him on C1. I want him to get him on C2, and then start saving again so I can C6 my Kinich because I only need two Kinich. And hi, Antiseptic Eye, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. And hi, Ash, how are you doing today? Welcome in, thanks for the dote. Num num. Manifesting Grizzly for you. If all goes well, C1. Nice. I wish you luck. Same for me. Well, for me it will be C2, but yes. I'm not on guarantee, right? I think I got I got Lenny last time. Did I? Oh no, I got Nubilet last time. Yeah. I got Lenny, then I lost to the look, and then I got Nubilet. Yeah, so I'm not on guarantee. Right. You're manifesting a full 10 pull of Frizzly? Oh my gosh. Uh-huh. If only. Ash has around 64% cat whip up today. Hi, Yoshikaga Kira. How's you doing today? Welcome in. We'll love that. I mean, who wouldn't? But yeah, that's one like. I think I can get my constellation of Risley, but we'll see how it goes. I hope he doesn't consume all my resources because, like I said, I still need 2 more constellations on Kinich to C6 him, and Kinich is my hyper carry. So yeah. 1 for each centimeter for circumference of his. Oh my gosh, Kaya. You're also lucky don't have any cryo in any form. What do you mean? You probably have Chongyun, right? Well built. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a different story. Also, I'm probably gonna sneeze. Yeah, yep, I sneezed. You wanna build Gaming and Razor, not gonna lie? Yeah, my Razor it's at level 70. My Gaming I probably could build it. Could build him, probably. If they do a character that is auto, you're done. What do you mean that is auto? Like Raiden but with cryo? I see. Hi Timbit, how you doing today? Welcome in. Lick. Yeah. Yeah, no, right now the ones that I like use and abuse on Abyss are Kinich on one side and Nubilat in the other. And if one of the halves is like if both sides are resistant to Hydro, then I swap to probably Risley or Lenny or someone. Or Ito maybe. Oh, or Al-Hayram. I also have Al-Hayram now. That I have ordered on. Al-Hayram team also works. Arlecchino will dominate. Imagine us using females. No females here. Even though my Sucrose is now level 60. I only need to kill the Anemo hypostasis 1 more time and she'll be level 70. Why? For the theater. Don't worry about it. If Mona decides to show up, you're jumping up the highest punting engine. As Mona, right? You wish you was able to get Lakina, but you can't wait. Yeah, that's how I feel with Boothill on Starville. I'll wait. I'll wait for next time. I'm gonna prioritize the guys from the guys and Luocha for of Amphorius. So yeah. Yeah. I can't wait. I can't wait. You thought Arlecchino was when built is insane? So is Kinich! My Kinich obliterates everything! That's why I want to finish Cystix him. Maybe Sang will sponsor you a Focus Boy, who knows? I doubt it, and it's okay. No, I don't. Your Kinix is for R1. Yeah, I know. That's why he's well built. And when he gets to C6, he'll be better built. Uh-huh. But yeah, speaking of Genshin, we have our next limited time banner. We don't have a date yet, but here is our next limited time banner. Kitty Cat Mishap. A cryo 5-star character. You're gonna head to bed, leissz. Have a lovely stream. Oh, thank you, Kaya, for stopping by. Hope you have a nice rest and sweet dreams. It's a you, yeah, it's a beta. It says right there. Beta, be anxiety. And when this banner goes live, oops, no, I almost deleted my source. Oh, thanks, Kaya, for the headbutt. When this banner release, not me erasing your pun in your name, huh? What pun? But yeah, when this banner gets released, when Kitty Cat Mishap gets released, we will also have a free 5-star Eater Hey Dearest Memories. So, oh my gosh, I put anxiety with a Y. I'm so sorry. I'll fix that later. I just didn't notice. But yeah, we'll have also a different channel point where you'll be able to claim your free 5-star. Which, as you can see here, right here, it will have a different icon, a different Monokuma. Well, a Monokov, but yes. So those are the two things that are gonna be coming soon. We're gonna have those two soon-ish, probably. Now, how long will you have to claim your free Dearest Memories? The duration of the Kitty Cat Mishap banner for that duration. So yeah. How long will it last? Normally they last a month. That's why I put time remaining 29 days. Because normally the limited time banners last a month. So yeah. So that's the thing that I have to share today. Yeah. Okay. So what are we gonna be doing today? We are going to be continuing with Danganronpa Chapter 4. We are up to the class trial. So what happened last time was a body had been discovered. Whose body was it? Sakura, the ultimate martial artist, was found dead in the recreation room. Oh, look, Danganronpa song. What happened there? We have no idea because it was a locked room. It's a locked room mystery where, the door was closed. The door can only be closed from inside. There is no other exit. And how did the culprit did it? That's what we're gonna have to find out. So, to not stall anymore, let me swap to the game scene. And oh yeah, actually I'll show it on the game scene. Let me swap. Whip. Okay, here. Haha.
Danganronpa.
Genshin was updated already. Oh look, it actually works. Remember how I have been complaining about my vertical layout that gets
Danganronpa.
that gets deleted and I have to fix it every single time.
Danganronpa.
It finally works. I don't have to move it every time anymore. Okay. The song is still on. I know, I was going to pause it when I reached to this menu because otherwise the songs from the game are too loud, so I needed to reach this menu so the songs were, you know, lower. But yeah, I wanted to show you something. Let's say that I disappear myself, and then I showed you what I did on the vertical one. That's what I wanted to show. Ta-da! This is how I appear on my vertical scene. It's cool, isn't it? And you can still, like, ow, throw stuff at me. That's so cute, right? Where is my people? Here. So if you throw stuff at me, still works. But yeah, now this is how I appear in the vertical scene, and I was like, it could be a nice way, like if we, I don't think it's looking for the head, but yeah, those things work too. The things that probably won't show that much will be, for example, summoning a Pokemon or something that it's below me. Those are the ones that probably won't work that much. But I was like, if we ever play a game that the UI is like super important and I don't want to cover the UI, I can just, like, you know, end up using this scene and just like put myself here or somewhere that, you know, I won't, like, it won't matter that much that I'm there. So, right, it could work. In that way, you'll be able to see the whole UI and stuff. And it is pretty cool, and it's pretty easy to actually do. It's easier than I thought it was going to be. I followed a tutorial on Twitter. So yeah, I like it. I wanna go out. No, I can't go out anymore. Now I'm just curious, if I'm like this and I move, no, I'm disappearing. Mr. Stark, I don't wanna go, Mr. Stark. Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. Anyway. Let me see just one thing. If I make myself a little smaller. Dork, what? Huh? What did I do? Just because I saw that reference from the other thingy. Let me just check something. Yeah, it still works. Because I made myself a little smaller, so it's just like, on this scene still works. I'm not centered anymore, but I can live with it. But I did like it, and maybe we'll be able to use it at some point. If I play, like, if I play a game that the UI is like super important to see or something. Continue. Let's start. Let me reset the skills because I'm gonna need them. I did said that I was gonna remove this one to make the thing harder for myself. I can put that one on. And there we go. Okay. We have a lot of good bullets this time, don't we? I have the Monokuma file. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of that is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the third floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. That's what we know. We have like a lot of good bullets to check, but we'll figure out during the class trial, right? Right? All rise. Objection.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
We do?
Whoa! Deja vu!
The one who killed Sakura
Right.
is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
But still, we don't know
Idiot.
who, which one.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Yeah, what is the reason that you... Well, I mean, I know that because the three of them have a problem with Sakura being the spy. Then I took down the... Like,
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
Okay, let's check the
And what
arguments
reason
first.
do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
There's got to be some reason why Hina feels so strongly.
It was
Okay,
one of you.
Let's check. Aoi, the count.
One of you
Byakuya,
killed
and Toko.
Sakura.
Hina, Byakuya, and Toko's account. Let's check them. Sakura had written notes to Toko, Byakuya, and Hiro asking them to meet her in the rec room by noon. She had slid these notes underneath each person's room door. Byakuya's account. Byakuya confirmed that he received the note, but also claimed that he never went to see her and in fact had not seen her at all that day. Toko. Toko confirmed that she received Sakura's note, but also claimed that she never went to see her.
Bruh.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any
Still
sense.
true.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong!
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Right.
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Where's my thingy? I can disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then, does that mean one of them did it? Footprints, status of Sakura's body, pocket trash. Let's hear
The
the
fact that
arguments
Sakura
first.
wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Come on. There's no way none of you went. At least one of you is lying.
Those three were definitely contact, but they claim they never went to see Sakura. But I don't think that's true. One of them is definitely lying. Status of Sakura's
that
body,
Sakura wanted to meet with all three of
footprints,
them?
and pocket trash. Sakura was found dead, seated in a chair, slumping forward. Traces of blood were found around her mouth, presumably from when she vomited blood. However, there was no injury or indication as to why she would have vomited blood. Footprints of the powder. Someone had left footprints in the power spill in the chem lab. These footprints appear only near the leftmost section of the shelf. From this, it can be assumed that the suspect only had business in this area. And there was the pocket trash. A small bit of garbage accidentally fell out of Yasuhiro's pocket. It was a piece of paper with red polka dots on it. And if I remember well, this thing. At one point, Hina had been injured and taken to the nurse's office. After she had been taken care of, she gave a piece of candy to Sakura, which had this type of wrapper. According to Hina, she had monopolized this candy as soon as it had become available, so obtaining a piece would have been difficult to impossible. Meaning, it's the pocket trash. Hiro is
There's
lying.
no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that I never went.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
No.
It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
I don't know how she doesn't gain weight if she eats like
In that case,
a lot
Hiro,
of donuts and candy
where
and
did
stuff.
you get that piece of candy?
I think everything goes to her boobs.
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
No, that's wrong.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
No, that's wrong. But what Hiro said can be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And then the reason I know that is when Sakura got the candy, Hiro got the candy from Hina. Sakura loved candy too much to share. Sakura loved candy more than life itself. No way will she have given a piece to Hiro. So Hiro must have stolen it off of her corpse after she was dead. In other words, after the incident in the nurse's office. Sakura never told me she liked candy that much. Yeah, actually she never told me that either.
Shoot!
I had to. Hiro got the candy from Hina. No. When Sakura got the candy.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office.
Oops.
So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it!
Damn it!
I mean, what I meant was...
Yeah, you said damn it.
Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Yeah.
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all! I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
Don't deflect like that.
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
You do?
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What will a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
Oh, the magazine message.
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
11:37.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on.
When did you see that dying message of hers?
Yeah, that's true.
Well, when we found Ogre's body.
Kyoko didn't discover it until
But if you
way
recall,
after.
Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Right. Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was on the magazine shelf, above the magazine shelf, on the magazine, under the magazine. It was on the magazine shelf.
I got it!
Something's wrong with the
Kyoko,
FNAF headband.
you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
Right.
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
Right. Investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Doesn't make
He's
sense?
lying.
What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
No, there's an obvious problem with what Hiro said before. Magazine dying message, status, and pocket trash.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
No, it doesn't. No, there's definitely something wrong with what Hiro said just now.
I can tell you exactly when I found the
Magazine pocket touch. Oops, not that. Magazine. Dying message. On the shelf, one magazine had been put back upside down. Inside the magazine, Kyoko's note had been written in blood. It is assumed that whoever wrote it used their finger to do so. And then there's the status of Sakura's body, traces of blood, vomited blood.
dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
I don't know which
What's
one
your
it
problem?
is.
What I said makes total sense.
There's something wrong with what Hiro said.
I can tell
just
you
now.
exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oops, wrong button. No, the pocket trash has nothing to do with it. What was this one again? On the magazine shelf, one has been.
I can tell you when
It has
I
to be
found the
one- I
dying
have to grab
message.
something.
It was only after
The investigation had begun.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled
Yeah.
it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
No, that's wrong.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body
was discovered.
Oops, it wasn't there, I guess. Did I say something weird?
Shoot!
Ow.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Not there either. Damn it.
Shoot!
Ow. What
I can
then?
tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
He's lying
And
here,
I can tell
but-
you when I found the dying message.
Oh,
It was
is with
only
the magazine
after the
shelf then?
investigation had begun. I found the magazine
Tucked away on the magazine.
shelf.
When I pulled it out,
What's your What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
Finally.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
Yeah.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part! Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is! Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
No,
Actually,
little bit.
can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it! And this is me talking, so you know it's true!
What does that make sense? Without a doubt? No, I absolutely doubt it. There is no way Sakura wrote that message. Oh, wait, already?
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Conspiracy.
Final take.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it. I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Hiro, you give up too fast.
He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
You're admitting to killing her? I think the voices were a little too loud, and I just noticed. And I always forget I have a stupid echo. Stop calling her Ogre Hero, but she's big and scary like an ogre from Hero to be.
Please, just let me explain what happened.
Uh-huh.
I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What
She
a
did.
fool.
A little.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
She overreacted.
She was gonna kill
didn't
me
she?
and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together.
Wait, are the thingies saving the... Yes, there are. Okay.
I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
Hero, please, why did you do that?
You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
Oh my gosh,
We're
she's
ready
out
to
for
vote
blood.
now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hero did that doesn't make any sense? Why he didn't use Sakura's finger? Why he picked Toko? Why the magazine was hidden? It doesn't make sense that the magazine was hidden, because if it was a dying message, it will make no sense to be hidden.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I was saying. It doesn't make any sense.
I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Huh?
Really?
But it was
He's
hiding.
lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Right. He didn't lie.
He's not
last that
lying?
long with his
Assuming
lie.
he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Meaning it was Toko. Someone who wouldn't like what had been written, and there's only one chance. It was Kyoko. Would you care to explain what exactly it is you're trying to say? I'm disgusted by my own actions.
Shoot!
I'm disgusted by my own actions. It was Toko, obviously.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt
Toko,
Hiro
please.
attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. It has been less than 30 minutes since we started it. So Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that. There's my 5 bullets. I wanted 5 bullets.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once, is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer!
Says the serial killer. Hiro hit Sakura, that's for sure, but this doesn't end there.
I didn't want to, but I did it.
Kyoko's...
I grabbed a Monokuma...
Let's check Kyoko's body examination. Kyoko's examination summary. Sakura suffered 2 blows to the head, not 1. No blood was found on either of her hands. So
A
it's
bottle from the
fine.
shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once, is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Boom!
No,
That's wrong!
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Exactly.
2?
That's
Yep.
right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
Care to explain here?
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more,
Well, yeah.
both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you
Very
understand that point,
suspicious.
you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Yep, I agree. The correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like it's starting to become clear. That connection must be... Is it Hangman's? It's Hangman's. I'm pretty sure I mentioned it last stream. Give me an S. An S, please. Thank you. An S. S. Oh, I guess just the chess piece. Oh yeah, why did I want that? I thought I had chess piece. I wanted chess pieces, and I thought I had already the
That's
second.
it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
Chess
King,
piece, not
rook,
chess piece.
bishop,
I'm
pawn.
sorry, I thought I had a
I
second
definitely
E,
remember
okay?
seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was... the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen,
I'm the king.
rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
The queen is missing.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
But we did an
What does
experiment last
chess
time.
have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Hero, please.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Shatter. Wait, the bottle that was missing. I have to. I really have to. It was excited. The Monokuma bottle must have been really excited. Makara, I had no idea it turned out to be just as big as a disappointment. Hey! Hey! I'd appreciate if you didn't look right at me when you say that!
Shoot!
The bottle was broken.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because
there was evidence
Sakura.
at the scene that supports it.
Also that. The experiment we did last
That's right.
stream.
We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
Yeah!
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that is... It's our experiment, I do know that. This thing. All of the Monokuma bottles appear to be roughly the same weight. However, when the bottle shards were weighed against an intact bottle, the shards were found to be heavier. And thank you, Seribot. This
I
one.
got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles.
Uh-huh.
And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is...
There was 2 bottles.
There was actually more than 1 bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Yeah.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
Yep.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by some bowling aficionados. Toko and Ovi were having fun bowling? Using the Monokuma bottles as pins? But Toko threw her ball a little too hard and... Well, Makoto, thank you very much for wasting all of our time. Hi Doppel, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Oh, sorry.
Shoot!
I have to. I like my flavor text, okay? It was used by Sakura's second attacker.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle.
Well, you're listening.
Given all the evidence,
this
is the only possible conclusion.
Well, I hope
killer
you're
wanted to
enjoying
make
my
it look like there was
choices.
only one
But
attack,
good luck at work.
so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow.
Right.
Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Otherwise she... No, because...
Wait!
Yeah,
I admit, maybe
yeah,
there
because
was
otherwise
a
she wouldn't
second
have seen the
attack,
magazine.
but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
You sure?
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not
accident.
afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
Cute.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Uh-huh. You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in.
Here, this is the type of
When I got
information you need to
inside,
say
Ogre was
ASAP.
all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
Exactly, that's what I'm
After the shock
saying.
of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Oh my gosh.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Hiding
There
me
were
in the rec room?
prints in the
Don't be
locker.
ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. There's definitely proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. A new element has been added to bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more? Yes, please. What now? So far, you've probably been pressing the triangle button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during the Cup of Grace. You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate, simply press the L1 button. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. It's not, I'm on the hardest difficulty. But for the educational purposes, we're to pretend you're set to mean regardless, just these ones, okay? By the way, you're about halfway to the game now, go you! Well then, good luck, have fun! Halfway to the where? Half?
It's a lie! I hate you! I curse you! No! That's enough! I admit nothing! I curse you! I curse you! It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing! I hate you! I curse you! No! That's enough! I admit nothing!
Stuff,
I curse you! That's enough!
Locker handprint! Let's go!
This should prove it.
I was like, wait,
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
Because it was really dusty locker.
Does this handprint
I will
look
have
familiar,
this missing
Toko?
non-stop in there.
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
What? Toko! Oh my god, that...
She just straight up admitted it.
That
Then you
360
killed
though.
Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again!
Oh my gosh!
What do you mean, probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided
She's
to go
such an
there early,
obedient
so I went into the
girl
rec
to
room.
her master.
I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But it was upside down, honey.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
Uh-huh.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her? You mean...
Guess who's back?
Hello?
It was your fault after all!
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
What?
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake.
Uh-huh.
Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my
That frightening sight.
Everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise.
I think it will take
I
anyone by
got so
surprise.
startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible!
She's a serial killer!
She's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the
Adorable
evidence,
boy.
didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
What? So she wants to kill the
Just go
Yakuza.
away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me.
It sounds like all your first dates. What do you mean? Also, warning, ads are gonna happen real soon. If they're not happening right now, to my apologies. I did snooze them as much as I could.
Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Hero, please. So that's good? Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
What? Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hero on that one.
What's wrong? Come on everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh?
Huh?
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
What?
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
The vomiting of blood, did you mean?
Tell us your story
It
one
wasn't?
more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Oh my gosh. It's not over yet, is it? I guess it's only been like an hour, so I guess not. The one who killed Sakura is... Let's hear the arguments first.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
That's a cute rolling
You were
Bulbasaur.
taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And
Oh
where
my
did the
gosh,
attack
that-
take place?
Smash her
Right
good.
where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
The main problem here is... if the second attack from Toko really was the killing blow,
I was
she
just
will
sleeping
not have been
peacefully.
sitting. She
And all
will
of a
have
sudden,
died in front
Sakura
of
was
the
right there in
shelf,
front
not
of me.
in a chair.
I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
It has to be status of Sakura's body, isn't it? Was found dead sitting in a chair, slumping forward. Yeah,
So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
has to be this
You
one.
got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Smash her good.
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
The stupid purple thingy.
I was just... and all of a sudden, I remember waking up...
And you were taken by so you smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
No, that's wrong.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
Yep, she
If
wasn't
the
in
blow
front
by
of
the shelf
shelf.
was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's... just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
It is true that she
Are
is
you
a serial
sure you
killer.
didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proved there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. There was a bloodstain in front of this thing. Magazine shelf bloodstain. A bloodstain was found in front of the shelf of magazines. The blood is presumed to be Sakura's.
I got it!
Haha!
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
Move Sakura?
All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
I suppose.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
No, because it was open when we looked from the window.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because... It's because... I was in the locker. True! Then you're the one! Huh? Oh, no, 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 no. It's because I saw it for myself.
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open.
Yeah.
So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
The command
You're
does work,
lying.
Ash, by the way.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if
Did you
Genocide
also
Jill
go the
didn't do
other
it,
way?
that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's... Maybe it was aliens. Let's see what they say first.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Huh? Sakura's true cause of death.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack,
Kyoko's
then
examination.
what was it?
Aoi's account. Kyoko's examination and Aoi's account. Sakura had written notes to Toko Byakuya making hint she had to say that, not true. Kyoko's examination. No blood was found on either of her hands. What other bullets?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura?
Jello powder and
I can't think of
Jello
anything.
powder? Jello powder was found in on the instep of Sakura's foot. Okay.
Thing other than the shot to her head.
So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it? If it wasn't from Jenna, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
What? Come on, my cara, don't climb up.
Shoot!
It's not the Jello powder?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide
Oh,
Jill's
the
attack,
Monokuma file that says that
then what
vomiting
was
blood.
it?
Oops.
There's no other that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
There we go.
No,
No, that's wrong.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
Yeah.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If
But
that's
how
all
did
it
you
was,
explain
the file
vomiting?
wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
Yep.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
Says the serial killer.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely,
Says the serial killer,
Sakura
right?
was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
Oh my gosh, Jill, please.
She was poisoned? It isn't possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
Taco, please.
You're
Jill,
the only
please.
one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You were
You
lazy
never
and didn't
would
investigate.
have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Yup. Sounds like that's
Well,
when he sees his favorite food
yeah,
on the
good
top.
point.
There's
Yeah.
a big shelving unit in the chem
I'm
lab
not
that
gonna
houses a
deny that.
variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle.
No, I'm licking
But the
you.
specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections.
Chemical
A,
X?
B,
Was it Chemical
and C.
X? I thought it was
In
Chemical
section
C.
A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a
No,
variety
thanks
of
for the
lethal
help.
chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. Why does leissz licking your finger? Because you're trying to boot me. And as a punishment, I lick your finger. You're being funny with the Powerpuff Girls Chemical X. Different thing, but weirdly enough, same franchise? What do you mean same franchise? Powerpuff Girls and Danganronpa? But it wasn't the section A, I think.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Unless
Yeah,
someone
so?
wanted to poison
Why?
Sakura.
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
No. I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
I guess that's true. When I said Chemical C, you were referring to Powerpuff Girls C. It was an anime version of the Powerpuff Girls from Japan. I did watch that, but no, I said C as the ABC, not C from the last letter of the alphabet. I'm sorry, I can't. My both C's, C and C cannot be differentiated. So I'm sorry. You misheard? No, it's not you. That's why whenever I say Dragon Ball Z, if I don't say Dragon Ball first, you won't know what letter I'm talking about, because I can't pronounce that letter.
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Yoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
With Coconut Joe. The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely the poison must have been in... Could it be? Not the Hangman's Gambit. Ah. Give me an R. Thank you. Give me a T. Give me an E. Mortal Kombat. No, my E. Move B. Give me an N. Protein drink. No, my
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene. It was a Monokuma bottle. They handed over a Monokuma bottle, and the Monokuma figure is made of pure poison. You know, like a real fancy sugar cube. It's a case of the sugar cube murder. Well, Makoto, thank you very much for wasting all our time. Sorry.
Shoot!
Protein
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains.
Note to self, never trust less to solve a crime. What do you mean? I wanted my flavor text.
So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
Hi Sam, how are you doing today? Welcome in, Primo Jam.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Do you?
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The evidence that show who switched them. It has to be. Is that my pet name for you? Do you want it to be, or do you prefer wishes? Or constellation? Like, hi my constellation. The evidence. I don't know this one actually. You prefer slow? Nah. Does it have? Is it the footprints? Someone had left footprints on the powder spilled in the chem lab. These footprints appear only near the leftmost section of the shelf. Was it this one?
I got it!
It was.
The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
Huh?
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then, Ogre's killer was...
Yep.
Hina.
I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The only people wearing sneakers here are... leissz. He wears his sneakers all the time. Makoro and Leon. Makoro and Byakuya! I will never wear something like that. Not now, not ever. Oh, what did you do with, like, track meets and stuff? Touché.
Shoot!
So matching to the size of the footprint. It's not
I got
Hina.
it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Because he already made... Check my sneakers. I mean, Makoto's sneakers. These footprints must be... Makoto. Are they yours? No! Okay then, let me see your shoes and I'll confirm the size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Coming from you?
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
Objection!
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism.
Yeah, that's my thing.
But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
I don't have to explain it.
That doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint?
That's
It's
true.
too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I
It
left
is
a
true
footprint.
that she's not
You
the smartest
didn't notice?
one.
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
We haven't gone through what you have to say, Byakuya. Where were you? Why are you so eager to pin the blame on Hina? Kyoko's senses are tingling. Byakuya, just admit you're clueless, or that he's trying to pin the crime on Hina.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison, then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
There was no footprints going from Section C
What's
to
wrong with
Section
you,
A.
Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Did you notice there wasn't footprints from Section A from Section C to A? How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
And
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
I'm sure there's something strange here. What Hina just told us, it definitely contradicts something I already know.
First, I went to Section C.
Footprints,
That's when I grabbed the
source,
poison.
chem lab shelf. Not that one. On the shelves in Chem Lab, Section A contains supplements, B. reagents, Section C. harmful chemicals. A bolt of poison labeled as Section C had been placed in Section A on the shelf. Source of the power. There was a broken bottle in front of the Chem Lab which was labeled Chem C4. The powder on the floor is assumed to have come from this. According to Byakuya, the powder will have to have been spilled after the incident took place. After the incident took place. Someone had left footprints on the powder spill in the chem lab. These footprints appear only near the leftmost section of the shelf. From this, it can be assumed that the suspect only had business in that area. It is the footprints on the powder. Okay.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Now, where do we shoot this though?
When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
That's this one, probably.
No,
that's wrong! Aha!
You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A.
Yeah, they were moving for the
That
entrance and back.
contradicts what you just said.
Look!
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was too nervous, so I think Narisa left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Oh my gosh.
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
well, you see...
What the? What the hell? What's going on here?
Oh my god, not him panicking.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
Huh?
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was
my gosh,
hidden inside the
Byakuya.
bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just
She's like,
say it
"What?"
already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Huh? A piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
Oh my gosh, Byakuya
I
could have
couldn't
been
have solved the mystery
ingested
without you.
The glass.
So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Me?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. It was from the bottle of poison. I only have four heart left, so I won't go for it. I want to. It was the rec room window.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question.
What's it doing in
How
the
did a shard of
poison
glass
bottle?
from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
Yeah.
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
That happened before we broke the window. Where was the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us, it should have been on the section C of the shelf. No, I'm sorry, in section A. Sorry, my bad. She put the bottle in section C. Are you sure think hard that? Sorry, I just bet.
what's strange is that
It should have been in section A before we broke the window. Or the red... Yeah, the liquor doesn't make any sense.
the bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
So it... Yeah, there was no way to get the
And yet, somehow a
shard
piece of
window
glass from the rec room window
thing.
made its way into the bottle.
Words are hard.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Byakuya, please.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right?
Do we?
That can wasn't there when she died. How did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Just answer the question.
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here.
Same here.
Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
Oh my gosh.
How
It's
can
so
you know
fun to
what
see
I don't
Byakuya
know?
being desperate and frustrated and panicking. The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. Damn, Byakuya is crashing out. He really is. Get Byakuya? Let me check the empty protein drink.
When it comes to
Empty protein drink. An empty protein drink was found near the rec room door. The container had a label reading Chem A2. The shards of glass from the window that was broken to get into the room were found both around and underneath the container. I did mention this last stream, I think, because if the protein drink was already there before we broke the window, there is no way that the window shards were underneath it, right? Because if it was there and then we broke the window, the glass shards will have dropped on top of it. So how, if no one moved it, how are they underneath? They make no
that
sense.
protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible!
Oh my gosh,
It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
Something that can prove that someone brought the protein can into the rec room after it was opened.
When it comes to that protein can,
There's not a doubt until it absolute.
So you're someone planted.
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before the...
No,
No,
wrong.
that's wrong!
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course! It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Sit down, be humble, Byakuya.
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And
That
this
face.
proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
Yeah.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison?
Wow, a lot of people are dead. Yeah, I think there's 6 of us left? Question mark?
I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Kyoko, please.
Then tell us already! Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to
She got
that,
humbled.
we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room, it had to have been Hiro. What? Why me? I mean, yeah, I smashed a bottle over her head, but that I don't know nothing about no poison. I swear on my crystal ball, it's true. That's right, it was only a glass ball. But then, I swear on my glass ball, my broken, shattered, useless glass ball. You gotta believe me.
Shoot!
Why is he so upset? It's enough to make me suspicious. On his crystal balls. Was Sakura herself?
I think
What glass ball didn't
it
he
was
only have
Sakura
one?
herself.
Yeah, that's what he said. That's why he later said like, oh yeah, it was a glass ball and I swear it for the shards because it's broken. So yeah.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
Do we?
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Hina? No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. I have to get Hina to admit that. Again?
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you!
Oh my gosh.
You're a liar!
Please.
What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already!
I have one heart.
You're a liar!
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Yes, we do. The
should prove
powder
it.
on her shoe. This minigame, I swear. I had one
Hina,
more chance.
Did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Yes.
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing.
Genocide Jill is terrifying. Why? What do you mean? She's hilarious. If you mean because her Orochimaru tongue, then yes, the tongue is something else, but yeah.
Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
That is true.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No,
Why are you crying?
you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. No, I only have one heart! No, that means I can't get anyone else. Ah! Fine. I wanted to blame Junko. Do you want to get someone else? Yeah, I want to click this one because I have clicked this one every single case. Because he likes me. I like my flavor text. Okay, Junko has to be accused every time. Fine. I'm losing my last heart. I don't care. You already know the answer, right, Makoto? Let's not drag this out any longer.
Shoot!
Oops, my heart! Bye! Nobody believes me. Nobody wants to hear what I have to say. Uh-oh! We have already come to the end of the debate! Well then, the class trial is officially adjourned. Now it's time to reveal who's the blanket! It will appear the one with the most votes is Makoto! However, Makoto's not a broken! Too bad! Looks like the real killer gets to graduate! Congratulations to them! On the other hand, everyone else must be punished!
Is this really the end for all of us?
Wait, did you just lose? Yes. I had to lose, I had to do it. Wanna give you another shot?
I refuse to give up yet!
Is you gonna be in the dark? Yeah. But don't worry, I got all my hearts back. That means I can do it again. Haha!
Hina, did you know that...
The bad thing is we have to go through all of this again, but... The one that did it! The one that definitely did it! And it totally was it. Was... Look at that tongue, oh my gosh, imagine being licked by that. I bet she can wrap her tongue against someone's... It was... It was Leon. Oh, come on, Kyoko. Give me something different. Fine.
Here's my answer.
Gonna beat. Why? What did I do? I like flavor things, but she's they're
Sakura
just
herself.
not giving me any more.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it.
Well,
but when you really think about it,
right on the money.
everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course, Byakuya created the locked room in secret. No, I didn't do anything. It is suspicious though. He has a history of messing with crime scenes. Just look at Chihiro. He must have done it again.
Shoot!
Yeah. That's not what it is this time. The answer is more obvious, more straightforward.
And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because Monokuma forced her into the locked room. How many times do I have to tell you? But I will never, ever, ever, never do that. If any of you say like that again, anything like that again, I'm gonna make Mr. Hakakura pay. Why me? Do you have any idea how stressed out I am right now?
Shoot!
I have heart to spare, okay? Fine, because of course, Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room.
It's not a mystery if a room is locked and someone is in it. It is, because Kyoko actually explained it last stream, that there are 4 ways normally or typically for a locked room mystery to happen. The first one, she said, I mean, I don't remember all of them, but the one that I do remember is that she said that the culprit uses some type of tool, like a thread or something, to close the door behind them and create the locked room mystery by using a tool. Another thing, it's just like the culprit is the one that dies, and it was some they unalive themselves. And then there's 2 more options. Another option was that the culprit was hiding inside the room until everyone else came to the room, and then the culprit got out of the hiding and blended with the crowd. That's the third way to create a locked room. And the 4th one I don't remember, but Kyoko did explain the 4 of them last stream. Huh?
And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door.
She
because
did.
You already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
Yeah, and she was in a rush to look at the footprints or notice
When
them.
you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room,
I got everyone. Oh, Ogre! Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed. I see.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
That's true.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
You look like you don't believe it, Byakuya.
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is! Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Closing argument. Why then? Does she want everyone else to die? I don't know, maybe she did do it. The three guys with the note. Toko got the rec room early and hid somewhere. Is that... I don't know if it's this one or this one. I don't know which one of the two is it. Is it this one or is it the other one? Then Hiro, Sakura gave a candy to Hiro. Hiro panicked and smacked Sakura with the Monokuma bottle. The bottle crashed. Then he panicked and saw the magazine and left Toko, and then he ran away. Toko haven't seen that. At that point, Toko, who was in the locker, she came out of the locker. Saw that thing and placed the magazine back in the shelf. What did she do with the magazine that had the Maya thingy? She put it back in the shelf, but it was upside down. Then Sakura woke up because she kind of fainted. But she was all bloody, and since she was bloody, Toko saw that, and since she has fear of blood, she passed out. And since she passed out, Genocide Jack woke up. So the first thing she saw was bloody Sakura too close. She grabbed another bottle of Monokuma and she smashed it on Sakura. Then pick up the Monokuma piece and some glasses of shark and run away. But still, Sakura still woke up. What actually killed Sakura from the what came from the chem lab, right? I suppose this one. I suppose that one. Then we arrived, we saw Sakura not moving, we broke the window, we entered. Then Kyoko and me went to the body while Hina stayed behind. She saw the poison bottle. She grabbed the poison bottle. I guess this is this one. She grabbed the poison bottle, then grabbed everyone else, then she got that thing and placed it in there. The only one I'm not sure is Toko. Toko hiding in the locker and Toko coming out of the locker. Like, because this one can be also like just like coming out. But in this one she looks all sweaty. On this one she's also all sweaty, so it can both be. I think this might be going out though. But I'm gonna wait 1 more minute for the ads to pass. I think it's hilarious how Genocide Jill just run away like Morgana on Persona 5 or the Roadrunner. Her legs just went like boom, zoom, vroom vroom. It's hilarious. I think that's hilarious. Right? Like it just reminded me of Morgana so much. Like, oh my gosh, Morgana, please. Poor Sakura though. What other evidence do we have? Kyoko? Ah, this is it's the same picture. And this guy with the candy that I'm pretty sure it's over here. Yep, right there. This is the same picture. Okay. Ads are gone, so let's try it.
Here's exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
I knew it. I knew I was gonna have issues with those two. Like, if it's not one, it's the other.
The killer is you! But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear,
He came out of the closet.
she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence.
You all been messing with the crime scene. To be fair, well, according to the panels, she hasn't drank the poison yet, so they kind of like thought they killed her themselves. The poison thing hasn't happened yet.
She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, but look at the top left panel. Toko's braids or pigtails are just flying. Like, how the heck are they flying? Huh? What? Huh? Like, she's in between Kyoko and Byakuya. I'm like, wait. Huh? How's her hair doing that? That's hilarious. They're defying gravity of Pavasta. They really are.
In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened?
Oh my gosh,
But-
Byakuya.
Makoto, how did you manage to...
I'm smarter than
How were
you.
you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Because you're too cocky.
Huh? Oh, well, I
You
mean...
think you know
You
everything.
still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
She did say that. Blip, 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 blip. I got an A. Let's go. Gacha coins.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a
Whatever.
choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice
He
or the
looks so sad.
dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I wish I could vote.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So, that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's one thing I still don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you? Why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because... that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die!
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
Yeah, you don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all kill her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? I'm back. I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jill attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down! You don't have to worry about me, I'm fine!
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this, it's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive this!
my girlfriend got hurt!
Sakura...
Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
Sakura... But she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with... them. You asked to meet with us three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry, I just wanna talk to them.
But...
Talk about... what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina.
Please, don't think of things like that. They are not my enemy.
They're friends.
Sakura... She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you will just have talked to her, you will have understood. She was a friend to us all. And Jet.
Why?
And Jet. You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable.
No! That was just a misunderstanding!
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you push her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came.
Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to?
Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in! Please! Open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And Jet,
Why?
you all blame her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We all kill her. All of us. We push her into a corner, and we murder her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
Girl, get some therapy. To be fair, it was her girlfriend, Sang. That's why they really were together all the time. They were having Seigex at night and stuff. Believe me, we know. That's why she was in love with her. That's why she acts like this. Lesbians point still stands. Hey, I mean, if I was Hina, and I will probably act some type of the same way on that situation. So, get some therapy, you donut addicted legend. With who? There is no therapist in this school. Do you want to talk to Monokuma? There is no therapy. I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but... Literally making a murder-suicide that back on the first day. Clearly Monokuma is a licensed therapist. For sure. If you was Hina, you will have pulled a Sakura too. This... No, I will have blamed everyone else, and I will have taken everyone else with him.
Hey!
Oh, this is just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking. Because her and me, we were in love.
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this? New Honkai Hot Boy dropped, and he's not imaginary. For real? Wowzers. Anaxa. What is he? Wind? Oh yeah, wind. And that's why I keep saying I need to prioritize the guys of the Amphorious guys with the stuff I have. I cannot get both healer or Foxboy. Anyway. What if it was really like this? Last Testament, Sakura Ogami.
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note! Sakura, suicide note! What? But Hina already...
Too bad!
Oh, I read that one! It was all me, baby!
It's true!
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put it in her room!
Huh?
What? Then...
Huh?
You lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie! It makes it sound so dirty! I just thought I liven things up a little bit!
Well now.
I can help if you just totally took my little scribbles at face value! You didn't even have Sakura's signature on it! You filthy little...
Damn it!
I'm not filthy! I didn't do anything!
Pum!
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out as between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Phew!
Heck, even if that will have been factored in, it still would have been between you guys.
Shing!
So, what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut!
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For the benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey! Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you killed yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their stories. The truth is lost in darkness. Give me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go.
My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would have moved forward. But...
Hi, hold on. Rumis? Krumis? Hi, Krumis. How are you doing today? Welcome and thanks for the follow.
But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reach another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina,
my love,
my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel.
So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it will escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted us to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you will try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to have asked you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please, talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone else about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end though, I hope to show myself through my actions and not words. Hopefully then, they will see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close, and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly hit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean the next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight! This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Ooh.
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? This was not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew!
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game.
Huh?
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it will appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There is no point in participating in a game which has lost the sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Whenever Master go, I go. If the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. It's punishment time!
What?
Wait, but Sakura technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna boop. Never the boops. They are not acceptable.
But...
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the black lady is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in for whatever else student I want. Didn't I told you? I'm very particular about the bare times one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Yahoo!
So, for my special punishment, I prepare a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
A special guest? Hi, Gemma Malma. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Oh, he found Alter Ego. Oh, bye, Alter Ego. Not Alter Ego. They didn't do anything. Excavator Destroyer. Ow. Well, that's overkill. It's a Monokuma ball. Alter Ego, no. No, indeed. You.
Oh no!
You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk.
Phew.
Oh, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say post-workout growth, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grill goodness. Fry, boil, broil, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I am scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it is true. So, it is okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Why did he have to do your AI baby like that? How did he found it though? Alter Ego's words raced to my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up to my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dared you? That was my friend! How did you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend! And you kill him! Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally! No, I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So, of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to be able to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of its own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the better punishment has made me feel a billion times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that... I need to read the pasta script.
What?
Pasta script?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly.
One other thing, Hina. There's something I would like you to tell the others. Hopefully, it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of his school.
What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Whoopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another one and we will have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What?
What? You can just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid! It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of your Griswolds have it.
Huh?
But
Too bad.
sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There was one last line in the note.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it.
Oh, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you? Oh, well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you want to approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long and think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying their mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel just awful thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So, the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So, now what do we do?
Yes.
And what else is there other than to head back up? Yeah, let's get out of here. But... Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I will never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figure everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. But then... I will try. Huh? That
totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who will disturb the romance between Master and me.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why will I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball because you're a sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently, you still have that wish.
Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends other than Crazy right here.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master, you're making me jealous. I want to be the abuse give and take me. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. That's just how it is for now, indeed. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the World of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our dorms, and before long, night snuck upon us. Dinga donga binga bonga.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
It's 10:39.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? Wah. Waluigi. Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Kyoko?
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
How did you get in my room?
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
He finally reacted. In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door... It was unlocked. You're unbelievable careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. You don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Can I teleport? Ooh, I have 273 monies for gacha. 4th floor, 4th floor.
Office, music room, data center. Oh, I can't teleport. Damn it. Fine, we'll walk. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she will meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand on the door and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister?
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, I just... You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right?
Hey!
I can say that, Jadol. Don't waste my time telling me crap I already see myself.
Unbelievable.
It looked like you might break it in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why aren't you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
You too? You guys?
Whatever, you too. The two of you, just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah, go on, get out of here. Shoo. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
Hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Who? Bless you. What? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Say what?
The one they call the ultimate despair.
The ultimate despair! What?
Watch out for her.
Another student! Hey, we're 7 again! Chapter 4. All-Star Apologies. The end. Surviving students. 7? Question mark? It did set question mark in there. Not the altar lump! Oh my gosh, not the altar lump.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusawa. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we will be faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far will reveal itself. Huh? Huh? Chapter 5, 100 Mile Dash. Pain of a junk food junkie. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. So, let's begin with the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Oh, jeez. How high is that horse of you?
Well?
He just talks like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder. Not a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Whoa! Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom. She's clearly upset.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission.
Huh?
What? But if she can open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how long is that rock you're hiding under?
Whew.
I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Is there a 5th floor? Let's see, let's go to the 4th floor. Gym. 4th floor. There is a 5th floor, okay. So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us, and it's totally different from all the floors we've seen up until now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. Oh, classrooms! Blip, blip, blip. Oh my gosh, not someone stepping on Monokuma. And he's like, more, no more. He's so dirty, oh my gosh. Who's stepping on him though? I think it's Byakuya. Well, now we know that Monokuma likes to be stepped on. Just saying. Just saying. Catch me if you can. That's Makoto. Wait up, I'm gonna punish you. And then Kyoko over the girls. Who's throwing this? Huh? Does she want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong? Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. She just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up. Poor Toko. Oh my gosh, poor Toko. Toko, please. Another one. What? What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled... It was sour, pungent, impossibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying... It's the smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood. There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced this smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey! Come on
What?
now!
My fault again! Stop trying to blame everything on me! If you hadn't done what you did, this will never have happened.
Unbelievable.
No, it's quite the opposite. The opposite?
Now then.
Yep, let me give you an itty bitty squeaky squeaky little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those mean-hole RPGs.
Oh.
But it's pretty scary, huh? All blood over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What is he talking about? He just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears to be the bloodstain. It appears all the bloodstains are dry. And their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume the stains are considerably old. This is all really blood? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? He seems like he's enjoying himself. No way I can keep up with someone like that. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. An eye for an eye. Byakuja, about what Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard? Or is he just flat out ignoring me? He's ignoring me. Okay, that's something. Row. It says row. It's locked. We came all this way just to be denied and here. The sign in the hall says Biolab. A biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into. It kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Like Resident Evil. Hina. This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Okay. A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. Another coin. Let's go. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom.
Hey.
It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kinda out of place? That target seems pretty far away. What a shape! Pretty proud of my eyesight. Not that pretty proud of my eyesight. It's a straw pulse used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathhouses. What Kyoko told me yesterday, what the heck did it mean?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
How many times are we gonna repeat
the
this?
16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Is she Hina? Toko? Kyoko? Kyoko. I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey.
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
So then...
We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before. Well, you know how Kyoko is. She doesn't talk much. That's a big flower. Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. This place seems totally disorganized. From a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools. I'm leaning against the back wall. Is that a pickaxe? Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There are so many different kinds to choose from. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? Huh? There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who's actually gonna take care of the lawn? You people? So many flower pots, big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. Huh? What is this? This thing is super weird. It's super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
That's a monochroma flower. I came up with a name myself. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Your hearts are like whoa, and the plants are like snap, and your flashes are like bleh. I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's That's pretty freaking amazing if I do so myself. A student at Hope Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist. Although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy.
Actually...
By the way, despite how it looks, this flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment.
Well done.
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I don't know anything about that myself. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? This place even has chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like, they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs, or something crazy like that, right? It seems safe. It's a chicken. It's not gonna like lay a bomb, is it? It's not expecting to be fed like humans, is it? It's a chicken. It really is right? Like, I can say that for sure? It's a chicken. It's really alive, right? There's no mistake? It's a chicken. It doesn't have like a second form, right? A second form? What is a boss? Oh, do you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly? 5, you know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6, at least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30%
It's
right.
a number of power, a refreshing number on par with hand squeeze all natural lemonade. He never lets me get a word in edgewise. Here I do something. At first I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls on the ceiling.
You know?
Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I smell vegetation. It helps me relax.
What the heck?
That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why is it that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
the end is nigh!
They'll put their plan for global human extinction into action. Someone take Hero away again, please.
Well?
I'm serious! We're ignoring you. There's some kind of control panels that meet the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something? Oh my gosh, I didn't know Sari replied to that! That's hilarious! Oh my god, that's pretty cute. That's actually pretty cute that Sari replies to good bot and bad bot. It's for the sprinklers! Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare to change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it even if you wanted. So that means the sprinkles go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning? Yup, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. But But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway.
Disgusting.
Oh, why do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone! Yeah, sometimes Seri can react. You can even set it so Seri uses your stream emotes, but enough of that. Time for you to go to bed. Have a good night. Thank you, Monokuma, for being here. Appreciate it. Hope you have a nice rest and sweet dreams. And I didn't know you can set Seri that to use the stream emotes. I'm gonna look into that. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here now. But once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. And before too long... It will appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person died, we can still field a basketball team.
Hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. I don't know why I always start on the left. I just realized that.
Yeah!
I check all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to kind of be Sakura's job, but... Anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school.
What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto?
Huh? Why do you ask?
So then...
Because if you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has.
Something on all the other floors, but not on the 5th floor? Is it bathrooms? I don't think I saw bathrooms. Are you talking about stairs? Oh, never mind. There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
Correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school.
All that's left is now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
that's the hardest part.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it.
Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes.
Hey.
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, the final boss, or tyrant, or...
But...
We're not in a horror game though.
Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can be understood no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
Well...
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right too. Yeah, Japanese. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor, well, strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood, the white outlines of countless corpses, it was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body's smell concentrated.
Huh?
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
But...
But, I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there?
Stop! Seriously! I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh?
You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. That awful scene in that room, that was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
in other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that is true,
it's all clear now.
that will explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
Hey!
I mean, I guess it all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Oh, the blood was... There was red, why not pink? Because a long time has passed, more than 1 year. That's why at least that's what Byakuya said. That it was a different color because of the time how much time had passed.
Not just awful, super awfully awful.
They're right. It's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still, how is it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? So if it's fresh, it's pink. If it's dry, it's normal, red normal color? Dry but with a long time have passed, you know? Because it was more than a year, so I guess? That's what Byakuya said and what I understood from him.
You know?
Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and... Oh, I know you're gonna say it, but a tool shed. Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
For serious?
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the ones that live in the pipe though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah!
Well, you don't have to worry. They said idiots never catch a cold, you know?
Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks.
I'm starting to worry about you, Hiro. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on! You don't always have to call me dumb! I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it makes you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, what was the question again?
Don't worry, you just answered it.
But he still has more to say. The chicken poop? There were a bunch of chicken in the chicken coop, right? That's right! 5 chickens!
I love chickens. Let's raise them big and fat, then we can make fried chicken. Oh, or barbecue. Oh, decisions. Oh, how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right?
I'm pretty sure that will kill you. Yeah, you should not eat raw chicken. A tool shed, where Yoichi had Seigex. Yeah. You notice it too, huh? That pickaxe.
What?
What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the worst crazy diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before?
Crazy diamond. Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before.
Huh?
Where? That's it. I remember.
It was on Mondo's uniform on the back of his jacket. I did never notice that. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right.
But why will that be the pic? Why will that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have the access to the garden until today.
That's right!
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here, and Monokuma confiscated it.
Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the toolshed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Huh? Then what did?
Yo!
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking that maybe we can use it to call for help.
Huh? How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know, maybe we can use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it, I'm gonna make crop circles.
Well?
And we can use those to call for help.
What the heck happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know.
You know?
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet.
Ah.
I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been.
Poor hero. Toko still cannot talk. Hey Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, what are you telling me?
Hey!
Well, cause you told her to sip it or whatever. I've forgotten about that.
Huh?
Jesus man, I know you like torturing her, but come on! Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you.
You honor me, Master. Don't worry, I took care of the other problem.
Seriously, you're just gonna take it?
What the heck?
Shut up! Don't interrupt when Master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in the classroom on the 5th floor, and something caught my attention. It was this.
A knife?
Oh!
Wow, that thing is huge! It's like Rambo size.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type. But what was it doing in a classroom?
Well...
How will I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us?
I'm not gonna do anything. I just pick it up, and I didn't wanna leave a knife just laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer.
Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
What's your problem?
I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous.
So what do we do?
So then...
Why don't you hang on it, Makoto?
Huh? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
Then that's that.
Hold on. Don't I get a say?
It's all clear now.
It just so much how they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me.
Okay, so here you go, Makoto.
They're acting like I already said yes. Fine. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
Hey, Toko.
Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job.
Did Master Jesus surprise me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. Not I who will experience such a dream. I feel strange. So strange. Really strange. Oh no.
Whenever I look at Doko these days, it makes me feel sad. Bro. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo!
So, now what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way!
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger.
So, what is it you wanna figure out?
Kyoko's identity.
Huh?
Well...
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko is Kyoko, right?
Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro. Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant with his 30% success chance. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student.
More unlucky than lucky these days, but...
So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she never told us.
Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right?
It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like, this is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So Kyoko, it's time you told us.
I can't. What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember.
What?
I have no memory of what I am.
You have no memory? You mean...
Amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd said you were joking, but if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is very suspicious.
Be serious right now, can't you? I knew you wouldn't believe me, and that's why I didn't say anything.
However...
But it doesn't matter either way. The truth will make itself clear before we're done here.
What?
Hi, this Snorator. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Danganronpa. So, you have no intention of telling us, then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Hey.
What are you gonna do? Torture me?
Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I cannot allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
What?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room.
But if she gives you the key to her room... So she can go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation.
And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself.
Just hold on, a threat like that?
That's fine.
Fine, I understand.
Good, you're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
It can't be!
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because...
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory.
If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia will fit right in.
However...
The worst school, where only the worst thing happen. Do you really mean that?
Huh?
Hey.
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things?
What do you mean?
Perhaps I've said too much.
Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
Goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
But...
I think you were too far taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she got up on the attention. I can't believe her. Enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of your breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me.
Hey!
Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but... But what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, this situation, it's just like before. It's not different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm not different either. I still can't stop anyone. What? What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
Cause, I mean...
Just look!
Uh-huh. What? It's you! How long have you been standing there? I'm very...
Now I'm really angry!
Angry at what? At the thief? Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief in your midst.
Huh?
What?
Hey!
My precious! I stole it!
You're precious?
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. But what the heck is your precious? Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiding freeze and die penniless on the street.
What the heck?
And he's gone. What the heck was that all about?
So,
He said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean?
It's likely has to do something with Kyoko.
Huh?
Who else other than her will be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? And why will she do that? Ding-a-dong, bing-a-bong! Is it nighttime?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
We need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this more tomorrow, and about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
well...
Not like you need to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Ah, that's right. I need to put away the knife I got from Toko. I think the safest place for it will be in my desk drawer. But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... Yes, hello? As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without even realizing it. But more important, did I hear the doorbell? You really gonna answer the door, Makoto? Really? Didn't say Byakuya said that he felt something in the air. Kyoko?
Hey.
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there.
Hey, wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go.
Hey.
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late.
It's okay. I'm just sweet, I guess.
Correct.
Indeed.
So then...
Well then, let me get straight to the point.
It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... Does it have to do something with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
Indeed.
That's right.
So I was right. But what did you steal?
So...
I stole this...
A key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
So...
From the headmaster's room.
What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
However...
The lock was broken.
What?
Correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us.
She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said? In her note, I'm not going to lay down and die. I will fight you.
So, Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
That's right. So that we could uncover whatever secrets might lay hidden within.
She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She'd already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy.
So, you asked me to meet you in the data center in order to...
Correct.
I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key.
Wowzers. Then, what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find the file in the headmaster's room that talk about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words,
she might very well be the mastermind.
Mastermind? But did an alter ego said that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
Wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that.
What?
I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
Anyway...
This key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can let it go, can we?
Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
So...
I don't know yet, which is why... I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out.
Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't! That's way too dangerous! And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us...
Is that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right?
Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey.
Or maybe the mastermind can monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what might have just been a lucky guess will be proven true.
As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but stand there and listen.
Hey.
If it's true that the Mastermind can watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there will have to be a period of time where the Mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it.
Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think what might happen if we fail...
Why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much after all.
With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell.
But if the Mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see.
In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis.
What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the Mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right?
But...
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong?
At that moment, I finally realized I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled.
I can't change how I feel, and I wouldn't if I could.
Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet, only open it if something ever happens to me.
Huh? If something ever happens?
However...
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing.
Hey.
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me.
Fine, I hold on to it just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point, you can be sure of that.
Indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey.
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I discovered.
Sure, because there's a chance the Masterminds might find out, right?
Indeed.
Well, there's that too.
Huh? Do you mean there's something else?
Well...
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
I can't just forget that easily.
So then...
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto.
I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you.
Her court goodbye was no different from any other time. Unlike every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. And then I got to work. Okay, let's do this. Hey Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here, I've got a bone to pick with you. Then, a few moments later...
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise, you being the one to call me out.
Hey!
By the way...
Huh?
Most suspicious.
What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you, in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet. So warm and wet. I bet you guys...
Remove to confirm with local and international censorship laws.
All over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Like you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bad scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation so far away from X-rated exploits.
So, is that why there's no surveillance camera in the bathhouse?
Wow!
Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lens get all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? That's it. Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went all the trouble to get me out of here, so what you want?
Oh, well, I haven't think about it yet. There's just something I want to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a good fella.
Actually...
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female.
Actually, there is.
What?
Seriously?
My entire existence!
Then what am I? My entire existence.
This is kind of depressing.
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me?
Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but... Is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me?
Unbelievable.
You gotta be kidding me! You gotta 100 megadam freaking kidding me! You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get best honey or some breathing tips? This is just crazy. Are all pubescent teen boys as naughty as you?
What the heck?
Oh god, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and that's it.
What was the second thing?
It's a blank, stupid, that's secret. Fill in yourself. Making me touch all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open your skull and find out.
Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Oof. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine. Right? I went back to my room and lay down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
Oh my gosh. What? That... Huh?
This is super stylish. The professional game is created by Spike Chunsoft. Then we gotta buy it now.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends too.
Not the publicity there. Binga donga binga bonga.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over.
No,
Time
it's
to rise and shine.
p.m.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
My body feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get back to the dining hall. But... Give me a second, everyone. Ads are gonna happen real soon, so give me a second, and I'll be right back. Just one second. Yeah. Dun, dun, da-da-da-da-da-da-dun. You don't even have Lenny. Well, Luca got Lenny C6 without having to spend money. Let that sink in. Oh my gosh. You'll try exploring around Genshin and quiet. For you. What the heck? 8 ball is lace at bottom? Science points to yellow. What the heck, magic ball? I do not approve to the 8 ball. Tell me I'm not imagining that voice.
No, someone's coming. And someone else wants us to know.
They are coming. You are coming.
I'm coming. Apparently. Thanks, Val, for my toy. So you will be here. I mean, it's only good if it also streams your share for the animation, though. That will only happen. I mean, it can be done either because what's it called? Whoops, I'm sorry, I took the hat off. It could, like, if I swap to the summer outfit and then take off my jacket. Oops. And then use the thingy. Tell me that's not me, is it? That is me. Oh, I see what I have to do. I have to break the rods. Oh my gosh, why is there so much different type of combat in here? Thanks Val for the FNAF headband. No, that is way down too much. You know what? This is what. No, come on. This is what. For real? Hello, hola, ciao, I'm bonjour. Okay. We finally got got to a place we can stop for tonight. Thanks, Luca, for the headband. I was like trying to get control of Makoto again without a cutscene, so we could like, and that there wasn't like super cliffhanger. And I was like, okay, before going to the dining hall, I mean, I know we can get to free time. We'll get to free time probably like every other chapter, but I don't know how long until free time. So we're like, okay, yeah, we can stop here. Even though maybe we'll be going after going to the dining hall, we'll go to free time, but I have no idea. So we'll see. But anyway, yeah, that's it for today. I'll come back on Friday. Yeah, we'll continue with Danganronpa's chapter 5 on Friday. We'll probably again do the rest of this part when we're just like hanging around the school and do the free times and stuff, and then we'll discover a body has been discovered and we'll do the investigation most likely also on Friday. So yeah. So anyway, before going away though, let's go ahead and rate out. I don't think I have rated him before. Remember when I told you, ouch. Remember guys, remember the Fox VTuber Fox? That he graduated, and I told you guys later that he rebranded. I don't think I ever rated him after he rebranded. So let's go and say hi to Kiba. His model is pretty cute. He's playing Marvel Rivals, so I also play Marvel Rivals, so yeah. So let's go ahead and say hi to him. Here is the raid message. If you guys have a sub, if you don't have a sub, here is the other raid message. I didn't know Seribot said message. Have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself. Oh, thank you, Seribot. But yeah. Thank you everyone for being here. I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day if it's day for you, night if it's night for you. Don't forget to stay hydrated, to brush your teeth, to get your medication if you need to, and the most important thing of all, love you all. So yeah, have a good night everyone. Mwah.